recorder. Huh. I guess I didn't have my 12991 on. But I guess by that time Jeopardy was coming back from their break. Okay. That's alright. Well, good evening. Or good early evening, good late afternoon, whatever. To each and every one of you here on this Tuesday. Man, oh man, what a night last night was, and into this morning too. And we're going to tell you all about it in just a minute as we get going for today, as we get ready to start today's Roblox show. Yeah, I'm a little late on the new program showcase, so just like we did the last few times, I'm going to let the showcase air all the way. And after that completes, then the main station will join us to start the show. Well, for Roblox. So, while we have the opportunity, let's go ahead and go through the Wordle here. What about this? No? Okay. Okay, so let's try Swamp. It definitely was as warm as one today. And yesterday, too, I think I forgot to mention that, but that was definitely a sign that something bad was going to happen. Alright, so as we get going here, let's first talk about what happened after we left you on... what was it, Sunday night? Yeah, it was Sunday night when we last left you. So, of course, yesterday, as promised, I did get the bowling train layout put together. So I got the layout for the bowling train put together. And I was initially deciding that I was going to do Sturdivant, Wisconsin. I was going to do Springfield, Illinois, from the original plan. Well, from the plans. However, based on what kind of collection of track pieces and stuff I have, I actually ended up changing. I ended up changing my mind and going with the original. What I planned to do originally, which is Sturdivant, Wisconsin. So that is the layout I ended up choosing. Yeah, that's the layout I ended up choosing. So I got that. So I got that set up. I got that set up yesterday. All right, looks like the episode here is almost done. So let's go and get these guys with us now. All right, so they're now with us. And let me change the air date to when we air the next showcase. All right. So now that we have our main station folks with us, let's go ahead and actually go and do the explanation now. Now that the main state, now that those watching the main station are with us. So starting with yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday. I already said. So yesterday I got the bowling train layout up as originally planned. Well, as planned, I got the layout up. I got the layout all set up and installed and everything like that. And I also ended up setting up the... Well, there was something else, too. I also got the signs installed. All right, sorry about that. That was regarding dinner tonight. Um, yeah, that was regarding dinner tonight. By the way. All right, now where was I? So where was I? So I said about. So I was saying about how I got the bowling train layout set up. So I was going to do Springfield from the plan that I had drawn out during our weekend fun game show on Saturday. However, considering the setup, I had actually ended up changing my mind, and instead ended up doing Sturtevant, Wisconsin, with the two tracks, with only one of them being active. So that's what I've decided to end up doing. That's what I decided to do. I also went ahead and got the I-202 signs up. The signs that complete the whole now 85 exit stretch of the Interstate 202 tollway. So pretty much now we have the numbers for that route. 85 exits and a grand total of 135 toll plazas. 5 in the main direction, and then of course all the other toll plazas for the exits. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how much I was able to set up of that road. And that process continued into the night, where I definitely was treated to a few surprises along the way. So let me go and get Roblox up and running here. So let's see. So yeah, bowling train layout, the Minecraft construction sign, and the Minecraft signs, and also my evening class last night actually went pretty quick. In fact, it only lasted till like 7:15. That's how fast it was. That's how fast that class went last night. In fact, I got a lot of time to take care of both of my shows, The Perfect Line and Flipside, before a overnight severe weather event began to unfold. In fact, I didn't know about it until Drew's latest comment that night. Yeah, until Drew's latest comment that night. Well, even before that, regarding the event. So I ended up catching all this stuff, and I was up to like 12:30 or so. So a little longer than than how I originally am up. But hey, at least I got to see I actually got to get almost everything from the event, which was pretty crazy, honestly. There were a bunch of other things I was going to get to, like getting the risk set up for what was it? The risk for the next day, and trying to see if I could try to see how the dual terminal thing would behave on Windows 10. In fact, I actually ended up getting the setup of that this morning, as well as continuing the sign installation. But this time, I'm doing it on Interstate 2 now, and in fact, I'm almost done. Like in the home stretch, I'm on exit 33 now, going southbound, and then there's a few other routes I wanna fix up as well. So after I get those taken care of, then I think that will be in a very good position. So then at this point I can pretty much install the other routes and get those up and running, and then so yeah, I might actually end up holding off on the Minecraft construction project for a little bit of time. So after I get the bowling train filmed, or I might take the bowling train with Sorry and only take Sorry, not Big John's wheel, during that time. So I think that's a good idea personally for me. So yeah, and then this morning I was definitely woke up by surprise to a severe weather event. Let's see. The first one was around 8 a.m. this morning. The first of which was around 8 a.m. And then the watch got issued only about 10 minutes after 8:45, which was when I got up, and then the first warning that went over well, there were actually two other ones. There was one that went over Lockport minutes after the watch came out, and then there was one that came minutes before. So ended up getting both of those, in fact, everything related to that. And then I was actually surprised to find out how, comparing how the dual terminal behaved on Windows 11 compared to 10. So after installing the DirectX components, which is, I believe, what that HP laptop was missing, apparently every element of the thing works. So while the main game functions perfectly, the background music does not. The background music does not play at all. So there is supposed to be background music in this. So after installing the DirectX components, the game actually functions entirely. In fact, it functions completely. What I mean by completely, every element. The game itself, the background music, everything. It all works. In every mode, the attract mode, and even in the gameplay itself. So, I'm very pleased to see that it is working correctly. So, and I'll be putting up the signs as well as we continue on here. All right, so let's see. All right, of course we go to Cornerstone first. Let me put the game up on screen and the Lombard row cam. Did I even set the game volume back? Yeah, I guess I did. It's just that not every element has loaded yet. Yeah, make sure I'm using the right mouse. There we go. Was that a DPU? Oh, there were two of them. And then, of course, the same thing that started here in Chicago, then it moved over to Cleveland, Indiana, all those areas. Let's try that again. Sorry, because there's a lot of other things running at once. Such as this XPS. There's no reason really to have it on the internet right now. So, yeah, I'm surprised to see that the background music and everything on that game is working correctly. So yeah, I'll be working on the Minecraft signs as well. So I guess in some way, We're calling this a Minecraft Roblox double feature, but not really, except the Minecraft thing is not on screen. Spin and stop mini. Let's do that again. Okay, that's the sound effect. I wonder where I could find those sound effects. Yeah, that warning that was issued just before we came on air, that one was just canceled just now, so. So this is great. There's music to go alongside Yuma's voice. Alongside Yuma's voiceovers. That's amazing. So that's the jackpot sound on that. That's cool. Step 1 is feeling the flow. Whatever that means. If that means anything. Alright, and then I gotta take a look at this direction here. And that end I-89 science not needed anymore. And sure, let's have the narrator join in too. W. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. W.
E. Q.
Q, 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 Q. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
U. Single quote.
Single quote. Oh, this is great. We're having problems already. This is like what we had a few weeks ago, and of course I'm not.
Roblox window.
Of course I'm not surprised as to why this is.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign.
And there's a tornado warning for the somewhere in the Cleveland area. A. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Grave accent. Grave accent. E. Grave accent. Grave accent.
It says play the game. Oh, it says insert for more. It says I've inserted credits.
W. S.
It's not going to give me the option. So it did register the credit.
U. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. A. E. S. Opening brace. Closing space. Space.
And yes, I have the Lombard cam open again for the rush hour.
Space. 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 Space.
And that ended very quickly.
Q. E.
Wait, I can add more?
Q. Space. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Backslash. Space. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Backspace. Escape. Space. Space.
Here come your tickets.
Space, 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 space,
Of course.
space. Double quotes, double quotes,
Double
backspace,
quotes.
escape.
That's for that new watch. That's for Texas. That reminds me. Did I put Oklahoma in there? I don't think I did.
Period, 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 comma, comma,
Comma, comma, comma, comma, comma. And everything where it says I-89, that's going to remain.
W.
W.
A. Question mark, cap D, D. Question mark.
Question mark.
No advanced information available. No advanced information available. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information. Roblox window. W. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of W.
2 of W.
S.
2 of W.
Q. W. S. A. S. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information. No annotation information 9 of 9. W.
9 of
S.
9. W.
Q.
Q. The letter Q.
S. W.
W. It's not moving.
W.
Darn it.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Plus sign. Plus sign. W. Roblox window. W. Cap W. Cap W. W. D, comma, 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 comma.
Sure.
W, D, D. Space. Cap D. D.
I was too late. I was too late, wasn't I? Darn it. And of course, all to the tune of the 1812 Overture. Wait. Click icon to teleport.
Here, caps. Semicolon, single quote, backspace,
Escape. D.
caps.
It's the classic mode. Now, there's a warning for Northern Indiana. That's definitely going over port. Alright, seriously, I don't know what's going on here. Because I know when we had these issues previously, it was the device. It was the device itself.
Roblox window. W. A. 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 A.
Alright, so if we're going to continue having issues like this, then we may as well just switch things over. Or we can change, or I can just... Or we can try and do Roblox on that HP PC, and I'll just handle Minecraft on the desktop. Let's try this one. Okay, it's working much better this time. Unlike the last time we tried to play this. Because we were able to get through this perfectly last week. Nothing. Oh, here's that marble thing. Remember this one? You get to enjoy this for like a minute. You get to enjoy like a whole minute of this. Yep, that's the end of it. I believe it was purple. Yeah, I believe this is the one in question. All right. Okay, we're gonna change devices here because it certainly isn't behaving properly on this device.
OBS 3 2.0.4.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna switch devices. So give me 1 second while I connect up the capture card to the HP PC, and then I gotta connect it over to my main system. And one of the warnings, my MD took it as an unknown watch. Again. All right, and then I think you should be able. Here, I'm gonna set up a
tech video create /OK button, enter. OBS 3 2.
Here we go. So now this is exactly what my so here we go. This is exactly what's on my HP screen. And just to save all right, so let's try it on the HP and see if this gives us a better result. So and also I'm gonna hide the taskbar so that way wait, no, not notifications. It's under personalization. Taskbar. And oh, taskbar behaviors. Here we go. Automatically hide. I believe that hides, yeah, there we go. That hides the taskbar on both sides. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Discord client running on this system too. So, all right. Okay, where did we have it before? Here, let me pull the window off of the screen here for just a minute. No, I don't touch the chat on here. So let me. Okay. Oh, here we go. Continue. So here's the game we were just at. Let's go and put that on screen. No, do not switch.
General bullet. W start window. Exiting narrator.
I'm gonna move what I was doing over on that machine over to my main system and do the rest of the work on there. Yeah, so as such you're hearing audio outside of the. Yeah, as such you're hearing audio outside of that PC now. But I'm waiting to see if the other device's info shows up. Or maybe I need to reload it. Yeah, I probably need to reload it. Yeah, I probably need to reload it. Hey, there we go. But too bad I can't control it from the main system. It'd be nice though, but unfortunately we're only limited to what we've got here. Oh, I forgot I still have this mouse connected. I almost forgot I still had that other mouse connected, so.
Starting narrate Roblox window. Capitalization reading set to increase pitch. Capitalization reading set to say cap. Capitalization reading disabled.
Yep, of course we can have the, This must be the start of the evening rush. Okay, here's where we were at. And I'll just let that run. Tab to hide the chat. Yep, that's the one. Where it does the Windows 8 sound effect. Swa swa swa. Swa swa swa. It's Microsoft Sam's Rafflecopter. Swa swa swa. You know what? One more time. That was really good. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That was good. There's the Rafflecopter. And that's it. Swa swa swa. And that's it? Yeah, I guess that's it then. Yeah, I gotta keep... Oh yeah. It's already different. Yeah, I gotta be sure I'm going through, because I gotta remember which mouse is which mouse is connected to which PC.
C.
While Yuma is still trying to refresh my memory on Yu-Gi-Oh! In preparation for our next duel against Yugi Moto, which will be on our Friday Fun Night show later this week. WASDF. DW. W. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Now let me see if the audio is actually going. Let me see if the audio is actually going through the capture card. Oh wait, that's the wrong computer. Let's see here. Okay, don't capture. All right, let's see.
Number sign. Number sign. Suggestions of.
Oh, I have to go over to audio output and then change it.
Taskbar pane. Quick set. Select as output device. 1.
Yeah, and then it outputs to the
HD60X,
capture card.
AMD high definition audio device, 2 of 2,
So
selected,
then it's from there where it
hashtag,
outputs to the capture card,
hashtag,
which means I would need
see
that
more
voice
search
mod
results.
again.
Speaker. Real tech.
So that would mean I would need to open up voice mod. Yeah, and I gotta re-authenticate it because I had voice mod open on the small form factor while I was taping Wheel of Fortune. I didn't get, or compared to yesterday rather, well, mainly for several reasons. The first of which being that, well, the first reason of which being that I forgot to hit start recording on one of the episodes. And the other reason is that some chore sorts interrupted the production, pretty much had halted the, pretty much ruined the production, where it, yeah, disconnected the audio converter that I had plugged in. That pretty much stopped the audio output from the HP laptop. And great, now I gotta resync the micro. I probably should use the trackpad on the HP now, considering that this mouse is back over to its main PC. Alright, so here, I'll probably just multitask both of the windows together. Should be making use of these Windows features. And then once voice mod's correctly all set up, so
At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
maybe that was something I never touched on the HP laptop. I never told it to.
S.
Oh, that's right. The game is not selected now.
F. D.
D.
W. D.
W. D.
A.
It's working much better, so it's definitely something to do with my main device. Alright, and then I'm going to change voice mod over to the capture card. And then I just need to change the output.
Search window. Taskbar pane. Quick settings pane. Output device list.
1. HD60X, AMD
Alright,
high
it
def,
should have
quick
output
settings
now.
pane, Wi-Fi, button, on, Savannah 50, 1 of 11.
Wait a minute, that's not the right. Or is it?
3.
Yep, there we go. Now we're getting output out the capture card instead of the other thing.
Roblox
Perfect.
window.
Perfect.
W,
Alright,
D,
well, it's going to be
D.
difficult. I find it personally
Double A,
easier to use
Q,
like a
D.
standard USB mouse instead of like a trackpad.
Out!
Personally.
Triple!
I know it's a little weird, but hey, it's doable.
Single!
Single.
Out!
Out. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, am I? Here we go. Exit 31.
Single! Double!
Double.
Double!
Double.
Single!
Single.
Out!
A, Q, D. Space.
And I can't do space either. What a shame. There's watch number 82. I believe it's in effect already. Nope, it's just... Nope, just too short from Chicago, so... Yep, not going to go over any of my main transfers, but it is for Indiana, though, so...
At symbol, 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 at symbol.
Oh yeah, I forgot the end of the
A.
game. Whatever.
W, W. C. A. S. Q. A.
I can't get enough of that voice clip. I already can't get enough of it. And there's my Wheel of Fortune episode for today.
D. W.
See how hard it is to actually play this with a laptop trackpad compared to an actual mouse. To an actual desktop mouse. I can't get over how Yuma really wants me to play. Get your game on. And that's it.
S. D.
SD.
Number sign, 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 3. W. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. W. C. S. D. D. S. D. W. Q. A. A.
How about we do that marble thing one more time? Let's do that marble thing one last time.
W.
One last time here before we transition to the next one. Swa, swa, swa. Swa, swa, swa. Swa, swa, swa. Oh my gosh. I think, to me personally, it sounds crazier when when that line is played backwards. Alright. On to the next one
Escape. L. Enter.
now. L. Enter. Reign of mercy.
Comma, 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 comma,
Comma.
comma, 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 comma,
That's great. That is great.
comma, 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 comma.
Alright, Arcade Island. You're next.
W. A. A. W. W. A. W.
So I'm gonna change position.
A.
There we
W. W. D. A. E. D.
go. And let me zoom this
S. D. D. W.
That's a
E.
little better.
D. E. A. S. Space. D. D. Space. S.
in. S.
Z. S. W. W. E. A. E. E. D. S.
Components now.
Space. D. D. Space.
Controls.
S. S.
I can
W.
already imagine trying to play both of these at the same time. I-301 north, and I-89 east. And then there's going to be a 44C.
W.
And exit
D.
44C.
D. W. W.
W.
Opening
Opening
cafe.
parenthesis.
Closing
Closing
parenthesis. E. D. W. Space. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. E. A. Space. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. E. Space. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. E. Space. one, one. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, E,
E.
space,
Quintuple air.
E,
E.
C, space,
C. Space.
Quintuple air.
E,
E.
space, S, S,
Triple
Triple
air.
air.
W, E, S, space,
Well, actually, I can turn the game.
search window,
down.
search box, edit, taskbar pane,
I can turn the game.
quick settings
down.
pane, sound output, Roblox group, volume, slider, quick settings pane, Wi-Fi, W, E, F, D, space,
Space.
backspace, 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 E, space,
Quadruple air.
E, space,
Quintuple air.
E, E, space,
Triple air. North.
E,
E.
space,
Space.
Quintuple air.
E, E, space,
Quintuple air.
E, space,
Quadruple.
W. Oh wait, this is actually
E, space,
surprised the game's working perfectly on Windows 10.
E,
I don't know if it has something to do with
Space.
10 or maybe some of those bigger changes in Windows 11.
E, space,
Quintuple air.
So yeah, the DirectX components, I believe, is what
Space.
has to do with background music.
Quadruple air.
E, E, space, comma, comma,
Air.
question mark, greater than sign, E, space, question mark, vertical bar, underscore, 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 underscore,
Underscore. That's great. Exit 44C.
E, space,
Quintuple air.
E,
E.
space, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark,
Well, I did your vacation
Question mark.
county already. I already did your vacation county. I did it like what, 2-3
Space.
times?
Quadruple.
I did like what, 2-3 times already?
E, space,
Like there's no reason to do it a third time. Only if there were some other changes.
opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, underscore, underscore, 0, backspace, 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 backspace.
Core temperatures are critically low.
Exit 44B. Alright, moving on to the
A,
next one now.
W, W, D,
W, D,
E,
E,
space,
space,
E,
E,
space, space, space. Dollar sign, R, E, space. R, 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 E. 4, space. Search window, search, C, search, web content region, search, R.
character map.
Character map dialog, select, A, left pointing double angle quotation mark selected,
Left pointing
E,
double angle
Roblox
quotation
window.
mark selected.
space. Search window, character map left arrow, left pointing double angle quotation mark. Roblox with
Left
E,
pointing
W,
double
space,
angle
S.
quotation.
E, W,
E,
space.
Try another.
Search window, character map dialog, backspace, select, button, left arrow, E with ring above. Right left arrow, E with ring above.
8 with degree above.
Taskbar pane, volume, quick settings pane, Roblox. Space, left arrow, A with ring above.
8 with ring above.
Character grid, select, button, characters to copy, edit, right, left arrow, times.
Times.
Character grid, select, button, characters to copy, right arrow, left arrow, pound sign.
Pound sign.
Character grid, select, button, right, left arrow, copyright.
The symbol, that is.
Character grid, select,
Oh, here's that
button,
weird B.
left arrow, Latin letter sharp S.
Latin letter sharp S. Oh wait, this is now 44C. Alright, now I can unmute the game.
Taskbar pane. Quick settings pane, Roblox group, quick settings pane. S. W. A. D. D. Q.
Let's see
E.
how hard it is to win the jackpot on this game with a trackpad compared to actual mouse. And I'm doing this with one hand and not two. I mean, how hard can it get? Yeah, it's better to do it with an actual, it's actually better to do it with a desktop mouse. As proven like that.
Double D. A. E. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, 0.
Hello? Okay, I think I just screwed it up big time. I think when I pressed those characters, I think I might have screwed it up. EX Summon!
E.
Alright, let's try again. There we go. I must have de-equipped the balls before it even came up. The spell command's activation is negated. So there you go.
Double A S space W
Yeah, that's not what I
A.
meant to do. Okay.
A E F W W E. W
W.
E A D A W
It's 48.
W E
Can we
W
beat
D
this
D.
jackpot with the trackpad and the trackpad alone? Let's find out. Probably should be careful of the laptop's battery power too.
W A double W W D W A W.
Yeah, I think it's better if we do it with that mouse. Yeah, I think it's better if we do it with that mouse. Yeah, we'll play again, but this time with an actual desktop mouse.
New notification from Power and Battery. Energy saver is on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
One
plug
of
it in
one.
right now.
Window. D E W W.
Oh, speaking of which, I should be checking this laptop's battery power. Well, it's not easy to check because
S.
the thing is, the laptop, because the thing that's running on it right now is in full screen, so...
W W W
See, I can go a little faster
W.
on the mouse.
W W A W A S W S W.
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest attempt. And that must be my dinner. Yeah, that must be my dinner already.
Escape L. Enter.
Alright, let's move this mouse back over. Alright, let's, we'll come back to Arcade Island in just a minute. Snake and Chaos. How about the doghouse game? Let's head there. Yeah, my dinner. So let
W.
me,
W.
to the
A.
inside.
S. Double D.
There we go.
A. D.
And we'll just switch
DS.
the radios if anything happens. The XPS's battery went out pretty quickly. After leaving the dual terminal running for all that time. But there we go. Now I can get it back up and running here.
Escape.
Alright, now that I'm
Enter.
through with dinner, let's continue with Arcade Island from where we left off. And the dual terminal is still running.
Escape.
That's not what I wanted.
Enter.
Is negated. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Pressing grave accent and it loads of credit. Tilde. Tilde. A tilde. Yay, a tilde.
Double A.
So now we have 15 credits rung up.
A.
Volume level
W.
10.
Escape. D. W.
Yeah, I guess it only does the
W.
tutorials when
D.
it's in
E.
the track
A.
mode.
E. D. S. W. Space. A. Space. F. D.
Touch the screen. Of course I want to play Speed Duel. Had a lot of fun playing this earlier. Scan complete. Pick your deck. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these decks. Volume level 18. Whoa! Whoa, okay. There's like nothing there. Oh my gosh. I don't even know who my opponent is. It's like all white. Doesn't this remind me of something? Doesn't that remind me of something?
W. D. E.
Oh yes, that reminds me of
F.
something.
D.
When I tried to run Wheel of
D,
Fortune 1998 on Windows 10
Space. D.
years ago,
D,
and
space,
like all the
D,
video clips
space,
and everything
space,
were like
F,
it was
A.
like black. This was like it being recreated inside of Techno Parrot, or with the Sorry game when we run it on Windows 7 when I bring back the virtual machine. And great, I need to charge another device. So great, now I'm charging 2 laptops and now a tablet. I feel like I'm feeling the effects of a trap card, literally.
Double D. E. A. E. 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 D. S.
E.
Double D.
E.
Space.
E.
A. Space.
A. Space.
F. D.
Grave accent. Yeah, only 1 credit's been run up this time around, so... There we go. Now the game should be working much better. Should be working better now. Now that I've started it again. That's better. Yes, let's play with
W.
the Seal Away deck.
D.
Against
D.
Yusei.
W.
Yusei
F.
Fudo
E.
from
S.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Space. Space. Space.
Here, I'll bring your device a little closer. Volume level 14.
S.
I feel like this would be really good to put my, something good to put my ThinkPad against.
Escape, enter.
Comma. Comma. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's fine. Sold Judgment. And since I was only in defense position. Alright, where's that other game? Here it is. Domino effect. That's to negate a spell card. Alright, let me mute the music.
Enter.
Here we go. Activate. So I guess the rules are with each specific franchise. If I play with a Zexal duelist, the Zexal rules apply. When it's with 5Ds, the 5Ds rule applies. GX, the GX rules apply, and then Duel Monsters is the original. There's no other differences. Yeah, there's no other differences otherwise. What has he got? Oh, he's got 2300. Yikes. I might want to play defense. Yeah, that's all. I don't have a monster higher than what he's got. Oh gosh. There it goes. I end my turn.
W A W W A
W
D.
D. I can just hit select cards. It seems like the mouse pointer recognition is actually more accurate. Activate. Normal summon. I didn't want to equip. Darn, I probably should have waited. I might have just helped you say with that.
W A D.
D.
Opening cap D. Space cap opening parenthesis A space cap W W space opening cap A opening parenthesis closing parenthesis
Closing parenthesis. Yep, that's the end. That's true. Yeah, that's totally true. When that time comes, believing in the heart of the cards, that's exactly the motto when it comes to, well, all things Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me take these off of here. Yeah, there we go. I guess now we get to enjoy this nice sound effects here while I continue putting down road exits and things like that. Now where's that low pitched version of Phenomena 2 from earlier? Yeah, April 11th, that's when he's gonna be there. So that's in just a matter of weeks now. Yep, and now it's back to Yuma Tsukumo teaching us about Yu-Gi-Oh's basics and whatnot. Now, where's that low-pitch version? Oh, here it is. Oh wait, video capture device. It already found it. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot it already had output.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Yeah, let's take a little pause. And just enjoy this low-pitched version of Phenomena while Yuma Tsukumo talks in the background. Tries to talk in the background over the music. Now, where were those other sound effects they had? A. LA ahead. It's a cool monster. What did I put down here? Oh yeah, right. River Road. A. So this is great. I-2 and I-89 run together as one.
D.
I should probably acknowledge the game.
Space.
So often.
$, $, $, $, $, $, $, W, E, W,
Meow.
E, S, W, E, W, E, W, A, W. Cap D, space.
Space.
Cap D, D,
Cap D.
D, W.
And I can actually speed the song up a little bit. That's better. There'll be some time for the pitch to catch up. And another Metra. Yep, this is the evening rush now. exit 26, not 28. Tribute summon. Exit 26.
S W S W S M W S M W S M W S V R S V A.
Oh, yeah, I have yet to put the 996 back onto its proper frequency after earlier today. So this is great. We have multiple, so this is great. We're multitasking Minecraft and Roblox together. I know it's quite crazy, but I can make it work. I'm not ringing up a credit in the dual terminal thing until I'm ready. Until we're ready to duel again. This time it starts with your opponent's turn. It's good to know. Alright, now that that's been updated. For one turn. So this is going to be 26A and 26B. Alright, this should be labeled as exit 26A. West. 167.
S W
So technically we can kind of call this so this little section I'm working on now, I'm kind of gonna call it as Interstate 167 officially, but well, unofficially. But two lanes to that. Right lane.
A W
A
W.
W.
W space
Space.
space Cap D space 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 Cap D space 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 Cap D space Cap D Cap D dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign
And then that's that.
Cap D
What fun.
Cap D Cap D Cap D
Did I just trigger sticky keys somehow?
D double Cap space Cap D
Volume
Cap
level
D
14.
Cap A W Cap D Cap W space Cap D Cap W A S W Cap space Cap E Cap W Cap S Cap W Cap D D double
Volume level
W
14.
Cap A Cap W number sign D W A W E E D W E R A Q A space Q D W
Q.
S W double E
The cat. Let's try another one. The cat.
E W A space W A D W W space Cap D Space. Cap D, Cap D. Cap W. Cap W. Cap A.
Double
Cap
A A E
E.
D A double
Space.
S
Yeah,
E
we got like
Q
another 3
F
minutes
D.
before these refresh on their own. Feeling the flow. Whatever you say, Yuma. There we go. Now this is looking a little nicer. Oh, I forgot we're still sped up. That's better. I forgot I still had the D-spell. So yeah, it's about time I can
Escape.
cross
Enter.
Interstate 2 off my list. But we also want to play Roblox here too, don't we? So let's go ahead and do Super Golf now.
Exiting narrator.
And it's going to be difficult with a laptop trackpad. 8 volume level. There's no difference playing with a laptop trackpad as opposed to a mouse on this game, that is. Duh. And a Metra met. A Metra and UP meet at the crossing. We'll just let it glide along peacefully. There we go. Exit 24B. too hard. Try that again. Alright, that time it was too soft. Alright, almost. There we go. The duel is over. Oh, wait. There we go. swinging cherry thing. There we go. This is northbound. And another freight. My goodness, UP's getting busier today. Pretty unusual by my standards. There we go. Alright, we're gonna play one more course. What else have I got in my little library or something? There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's the original version that I somehow brought back. So I'll have to fix that. So I'll have to fix that again. Oh, actually, I might have gotten the direction wrong on the sign. Wait, that's too high. This time it stayed. Oh, it's time for Wheel of Fortune. I see the clock now. Alright. So that's all we can do of golf. All right. I'm getting the sandbox ready here. Oh, wait, no, not multitask. Put the window over. Here we go. Might want to put this on screen. All right, let's see. Where was that other one? Here's where we were. Okay, load. And then I just got to get its number again. Yeah, that's right. I've already uncoupled everything. Okay, and then we reverse. So we can couple everything. All right, now we can send it forward. Well, that's great. My HP laptop just crashed. That's lovely. All right. Well, let's try to get the game back up and running here. I'm gonna get the game back up and running, and then be able to keep that mayhem going. But let's go finish Wheel of Fortune first. And by the way, the capture card did not capture the crash screen, interestingly enough. Alright, let me see if I can launch it again. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I know John is gonna try to see what he can come up with his station for April Fools this year. In fact, I already have an idea for what I should change mine to. And in fact, I will make that change later at the end of the show tonight. I will make that change. Alright. I got the game back up and running. So let me go finish Wheel of Fortune and then I'll get the train going again. All right. So there we go. We got that back up and running. Now let me get the train going again. I don't think I even heard the display thing go out. Oh, here come the rest of the startup processes. Yeah, I might want to look at the event log and see what happened. But at least we didn't lose anything. So let's see. Save. Here's what we were doing before the system crashed. Alright, so I gotta get that number again. Oh, actually, I have to zoom out so I can type it in the box. And then reverse. And go slow. So that everything can couple up. And then we can send it forward. Alright, let's try this again. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. That's a great voice clip. Alright. Well, that is that. I got that construction project done while I'm at it. So all I just gotta do now is change the direction signs on 356, and then I think that will be a good place to stop. Alright, so with that, we're ready to move on to the next game now. Just let me move the keyboard over and go back to the HP here and exit the game. So which one do we want to do next? Let's see what we got. We haven't done this one yet, so let's go ahead and play that one. And meanwhile, I'm gonna bring this thing over and play around a bit too while we're at it. Brave accent. Sure, let's have some narrator talk to everybody.
Start Roblox window. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Start it.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
That. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these decks. Yeah, let's see what Joey Wheeler's about. Mokuba. Oh. It's Mokuba. Draw. Volume level 8.
W S W D E S D D D D S double D D F A double D double S A D A W W W A D D A W A W A S double A D D W W D W D W D double D D W W D double D D D A D A S D A double A W D W double A S double double A double A D D D double D W W W W W W W W W W W W W W W A double W double double W W W double 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 W A W W W S double W W W W S W S W S W W A W W and W W W W double S S W S D D A double A double A W double A D W A W A W A W W W D double D D D W W W W W W S D D D D D D D D D double A W D W W double A W A double A double A double A double D D D D W A W double A
O capping, capped, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
W W W W A double D A D W D
Comma,
W W W D D W W A W W W W W W A W W W W double A W D W W W W W D double A W W W W A double A W double double A W W D W W W W W W W A W D W W D W D D D D D D D D D A double D D D D A D W D W W A double D D D D double D W W double A D W W A
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
W W D A W W A W W D W W W W A W A W A W W W A W W W W W D D W D W D D D D D D D W W D W A D W W D W S A A A A display brightness level D D D D D D D S double S A double A S double D A D W W A S double A D A W double D double D D D D W double D D D W A W A W A D double D W double W W W W W D double A W W W W W W W W A W W S double A D D A S U space W double D space A space S
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, cap S, S. A. Double F D. A. Double S. F A A. D S S. E. Double A. D S S A. A D D D D A
transition to the Calb now. Now, I was thinking maybe go till 10:30 tonight because I wanna do the last part of the project, Minecraft, and I want to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh because I had not gotten around to doing that. Since the beginning, since the start of this week. I didn't even do it on Sunday night either. So I want to. So I really want to play around with it tonight. Now that I think about it. So let's see. Give the map a moment to load.
W A A
Yeah, I still have
W.
the narrator on.
D D
Cap D. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
double
Closing parenthesis.
asterisk
Cap asterisk. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Cap W.
underscore 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 underscore
Exclamation point, at symbol. $sign, Cap D.
Dollar
Cap D,
sign.
Cap W, $sign.
S
Yeah, how about right
D.
here?
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
L
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round of this dual terminal thing and then I will
double
then I'll
S
take my snack break.
Grave accent.
comma comma,
closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
0, 0, 0.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Greater than sign, greater than sign.
S, W.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
New note S.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Underscore. Add W.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. New notification from Element, Yalek Lempine 5435, plan fold chat, or not. 1 of 1, window.
FW. FW.
Alright. Well, that is my stack right there for tonight. And we only have about an hour left on the air here tonight. Well, actually, technically an hour and a half, because I said
Escape.
I said
Enter.
I wanted to end this like 10:30 this evening, so that way I could get to the construction of the Minecraft construction thing, so that I can get to Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. Now, there's actually something that I've had on my mind for a little bit now. And what is that? From those from those recent Dave Madsen videos I've been watching, like Blooper Salad and whatnot. There's this like parody of Empire Today. There's like a parody of the Empire Today jingle. Well, the first part of it is like all the same, but except it's like the last part where it's where it really has been all changed. My goodness, Brian is still in my VC all alone. He's been in there for like what? Oh my gosh, that call's going on like what, 5 hours now? 5 hours? Okay, and it sure looks like my station isn't relaying any of this anymore. Well, it's not going to matter because we're going to change it because we're going to be changing out the monitors soon. We're going to be changing the monitors out soon anyway. Oh, and I still have to put all the stuff together from this morning plus earlier. So I'm going to get all... I almost forgot about that, so... Let me go ahead and send the other stuff over. Let me see, that was last night. This was this morning. So yeah, let me send over the remaining video. I almost forgot about that, so I'm going to go ahead and send those video clips over so I can get them put together, and then we will be set for what's next here. And then meanwhile, over my main system, this is going to be a fun jingle to mess around with. Yeah, this is going to be an absolutely fun jingle to play around with tonight. Let me make sure that it goes to the correct source and make sure that I get the whole thing and not any other sound effects or anything like that. Yeah, here we go. That's a great jingle. Let's see if the snipping tool can take the text. Let's see if it can get the text from it. Oh, it did. Nice. All right, let's see. Export to PC. I gotta make sure to Oxitani today. Not today in caps. Unable to open target file for writing. Huh. Oh, that's because it's in use. That's why. What? Huh. Maybe if I just change it to directory to the downloads folder. Oh, I gotta put the name in again, don't I? The file name is not valid. Okay, I guess maybe it doesn't like that name or something. All right, let's just call it something different. Okay, that worked. But why did it not like the other name? I'm curious. Here, why don't I do this? Was it because of the other punctuation stuff that was in there? The file name cannot contain any of these characters. Well, it doesn't have any of those characters in there. Alright, well actually I have a different idea in mind. Actually, I have a different idea. Let me open the. Let me just actually type the word in. Just type it all in manually. Okay, that worked. So I guess maybe. So I guess maybe there was a character that. So I guess maybe there was a character or two that the thing never. That the thing I guess might have taken. That's most likely what ended up happening. But there we go. I got the file written now. Now that's gonna be something fun to mess around with tonight. All right. Let's see if the all right. Let's go ahead and try Roblox again on the main system now. Hopefully it's gotten its act together. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta close the instance on here in order to play on my main system. So yeah, I forgot it covered up the clock, but whatever. So Roblox starts when you turn on your device.
System tree over.
Well, that's dumb. All right. So now that it's closed, we can try to load it again. And now it should let me be able to start it. Yeah, because just like with Minecraft, the issue we had with it over the weekend, I cannot play the game on two devices signed into the same account at the same time. So I can't play. Well, of course, I mean that's usually how it is on Roblox, right? I can't play on two devices at once. So it's just pick one device and play on there. So that's usually how it goes. Just pick one device to play the game and play it on there. If it doesn't work, sign out of that and switch to another one. Like what we're doing here. So yeah, there were some connection problems. So hopefully I've given this or not. How about I type or yes? Let's have Microsoft David read it.
OBS 3 element plan fold chat taskbar
mute
quick
it.
output device element group A space
S.
Enter. Your message was sent.
OBS docs menu item
Enter.
collapse
Your message was sent.
menu key alt plus D.
All right. And I'll keep this laptop going in case we need to switch over to it again.
W.
All right, now to the
W,
Oregon
D,
Freeways
D.
game, and I see it spawned us at a different location.
Element plan fold chat window message composer
Or not.
region
Or
send
yes.
a message
No.
edit
I
send a
can't
message
call.
has pop up. Yelect the Lembine 5430 space what cap 2 quest late enter your message was sent graphic.
Was I too late? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's busy with stuff tonight, but
A.
that's
D,
right. I
W,
don't want him wasting
W,
my
E, D, D, W,
'cause I
D,
mean,
S.
I
New
really wanna
W.
get,
Taskbar pane element 1 plan fold chat window message composer region send a message
T.
that's back
E. U.
all right space cap I
A.
space have
A.
ton of other thing not relate to that cap I to get
T.
space
G.
tonight
Period.
anyway enter your message was sent graphic taskbar pane quick settings pane element group quick settings pane Wi-Fi button on Savannah 50 Roblox window element plan fold chat window message composer region send a message graphic incoming voice call avatar group plan fold chat
A.
backspace element plan
E. F.
EF.
D. W. D. W.
That
D.
doesn't
W.
I
sound
guess he
double.
changed. I guess he
D.
changed his mind.
A. D.
Yeah, I did. I was
S,
gonna
D.
call you the whole time. What the heck? Joseph
Yeah, I mean, I
Farrell.
didn't see it initially because I was finishing up with the perfect line. I was gonna have my snack break later on and everything like that.
Yeah.
Now that he's here, let me change the audio source.
Yes.
Opening parenthesis, closing
Oh,
parenthesis.
he starts
Wait a minute, the
again.
narrator's not talking.
Desktop list.
There we go. Let's try again.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
And he's back again doing the thing.
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at
At
symbol,
symbol, at
dollar
symbol,
sign,
at symbol,
dollar sign, 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 percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, ampersand.
And then here comes the
Opening
sound
parenthesis,
effects.
closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Double D.
Opening parenthesis.
A. D. D.
Parenthesis.
A.
What?
D.
Opening parenthesis.
A,
Opening
D,
parenthesis.
S,
Closing parenthesis.
W.
Underscore. Underscore.
D,
Underscore.
Underscore, underscore,
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
W.
Underscore.
S. S.
All right. How about we add? Let's.
Or
see
eight.
what-
Inauguration.
Oh, yeah, this inauguration
VLC
song.
Media Player.
D.
Let's add
Double
that
D.
on
S. S. D.
Orate task space. Orate. Inauguration. VLC
Inauguration.
Media Player window.
VLC Media Player. Opening brace. Closing brace. All right. There we go.
S. A. Double A. D. S. D.
Prop drive. Jessenfall, Jessenfall,
Let's get the same.
Orate. Inauguration. V
So I can get
Roblox
the-
window.
Character map. Here we go. Character map.
Double A. D. D.
Sir,
D.
character map
D.
dialog.
D.
Left arrow.
Double S.
Hillcrow
A.
sign.
W.
Down left arrow.
A.
Left arrow.
Down left arrow.
Hillcrow
D.
sign.
Hillcrow
D.
sign.
S.
Character grid. Select. Button.
Character grid,
A.
select.
Edit.
A. A.
Cap O with
A.
stroke.
A.
Cap O with stroke.
Character grid. Down
A.
arrow. Down arrow.
Down arrow.
It's
Up
a scope.
Select. Characters
W.
to copy. Edit. Vote. Right
S.
left arrow.
Double A.
Cap B.
D.
Cap
D.
B.
W. Double
It just
A.
says Cap B.
D. D.
U plus 0. Select. Character. Left
S.
arrow.
W. A.
Left
D.
arrow. Left arrow.
I guess
Double
that's
D.
as far as it can
D.
go back.
Arrow. Post backspace. U plus select left arrow.
A.
F.
A.
Cap. Cap what?
W.
U plus 0. Select.
S.
Left
A.
arrow.
Double
Smiley
D.
face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face, smiley
Orate.
face.
Double
smiley
D.
face.
S. A. D. D.
Turn on your sound effects or
S.
something. I
Space.
don't know.
W. A.
Left
Or I don't know what you do.
D.
OBS
desktop
3.2.0.4. Profile.
That's the
Untitled. Scenes. Plainfield TV window.
100
Docs.
volume level.
Menu item.
Down arrow.
Collapsed.
Down arrow.
Menu
down
key
arrow,
Alt
down
plus
arrow.
T.
U plus select. Button. Left arrow. Backspace. Selection U plus select. Copy.
How
Copy.
about something we haven't tried in a while?
A. Enter.
Yeah.
Loading page. Scan all. Loading complete. B. Google Translate.
Infinity,
D. Double A.
It's just reading the
D.
infinity
A.
sign over and
D.
over again.
A. D. S.
To the point of infinity.
Character map dialog.
Club
plus
soup,
character
club soup,
select
club
copy.
soup.
B. Google
Double
Translate.
A. A.
Microsoft
D.
Edge window.
A.
Club
Text.
soup, club soup.
W. D. Double D. A.
Club
A.
soup.
Taskbar pane. Orate.
Double D. A. Double A.
Character map dialog. U plus 0. Scan all. Select copy. Google. Source
D.
text.
Intersection.
Club suit, club suit, club
D.
suit, club suit.
A.
Club suit, club suit.
A.
Loading.
A.
Exiting narrator.
A. D. S. A.
Intersection.
A. Double D. A.
Intersection.
It's intersection in Spanish.
A.
Intersection.
A. D.
Yeah, that's
It's not. It's intersection.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's something we really haven't played around with in quite some time.
What is it?
A.
What?
D.
No
D.
currency,
A.
unknown
D.
currency,
D.
unknown currency,
D.
unknown
A.
currency.
D.
It's just Google Translate saying unknown
D.
currency.
D. A.
Oh no.
D. D. Moray. D.
Ooh.
D. W. A. D. A.
What is going on in Indiana?
A.
The
A.
duel is over.
A. D. A. D. A. D. D. A.
Freeway
D.
ends
A.
in a mile.
D. A. D. D. A. D. A. D.
Freeway ends.
D.
Signal.
A. D. A. A. D. A. A. D. D. A. A. D. A. D.
To Interstate 205.
A.
Now let's turn around.
A. A. D. D. A. D.
In and Out
Here's the
Burger,
start.
that's a new one.
D.
Begin
D.
freeway.
A. A. D. D. A. D. A. D.
Let's see how much this freeway we
D.
get.
A. D. A. D.
I don't know how much of it we're gonna get.
D. A.
State Route 201 North.
D.
Let's
A.
continue
D.
north.
D. A.
Charles.
D. A. A. D. D. A.
Exit 6.
D. A. D. D. A. D.
And
A. D. D.
then this is where the freeway continues.
D. A. D. A. D.
I don't think this freeway would have hung for much longer after that. Yep. That's it. Let's turn around. My name is Jesus. If you don't know the name, don't worry, you will. Because one day, I'm going to be a dueling champ.
D. A. D.
Yeah, I know.
D. A. D.
Oh, we're feeling the flow alright.
D.
We're feeling the flow of an empty.
Oh my god, this is cold. I forgot to tell you last night that it was so windy last night. 60-mile-per-hour
Yeah,
winds.
that's what was going on here. And before that, it was like 80 degrees.
80 degrees. Oh my god.
Yeah, and ended up hitting 80 here. Quite rare for early March. Compared to O'Hare's record high was broken.
Yeah, my pine trees are going swaying like crazy.
Yeah. Crazy event. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, we can drive the entirety of the 405. Let's not go Google Translate. Mile. not getting off. I'm not getting off Wi-Fi. There we go. And it looks like that's probably all there's going to be. Yeah, and that's probably all there's going to be. 8 volume level. Volume level 8. Yep, freeway ends. That's the end of that's the end of 205. And we're back in Oregon all of a sudden. At the same place we were at earlier. Alright.
Enter.
Now let's see what other games we've got. What else have we got? Oh yeah, that doghouse game. We only were in this briefly earlier, but yeah, we'll go ahead and do a full on excursion with it now. It's saying unknown currency very slow.
W.
Cap D.
W.
Task. Quick output device list. Roblox group. Wi-Fi.
D. W.
Oh, here we go.
D.
A D. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Make it slow as possible. Make them drunk again.
Grave accent.
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent. Grave accent. That's great. And I think there's something else even more crazy I want to add on to it. Let me load that thing up. Yeah, let me load that thing up. It's a loading race. Go. Space. Text area.
Text area?
Text area.
Oh, text area.
Question mark.
Text area.
Question mark.
D.
Taskbar quick set output
let's
device
see
Roblox Wi-Fi
Alright,
button
let's see what we
on
can,
Savannah 50.
Oh my god, the door's locked.
Taskbar quick
Yeah,
quick
that's-
settings Roblox group
That's a shame.
Wi-Fi
You can't go down
Cap
there and
W,
send out
D,
anything manually.
W.
Anyway, character map dialogue.
Character map dialogue. What the heck?
Volume level. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Turn up the volume.
Grave accent.
Tilde.
OBS 3 2.0.4
Tilde
Roblox
character.
window.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Ooh,
Grave
this is pretty
accent.
quick.
Grave
Oh my
accent.
god.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave
Oh,
accent.
Grave
stop
accent.
moving.
Grave accent.
No,
Grave
you
accent.
need to move,
Grave
baby.
accent. Grave 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 accent. Tilde. Exclamation point. At symbol. Dollar sign. Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Tilda. Well, now that I think about it.
Settings window.
Now that I think about it.
Narrator. Toggle switch on.
Oh, here we go. Choose a voice. Pitch.
Slider at 10. 4. Yu-Gi-Oh! L. Down arrow.
Down arrow. Down arrow. L. 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 L.
L.
Semicolon. What happened to the...
Task.
I want to make sure that we're all set up.
Techno pair. Default.
Oh, there we go.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent, 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 grave
At the
accent.
same time with two different computers.
A,
Grave accent.
A,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Grave
D,
accent.
A,
Grave accent.
W, W, D,
Grave accent.
D, W,
Grave
What?
accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. What happens if I hold the
Grave
button
accent.
down? Nothing.
Grave. Grave accent.
Grave
Grave
accent.
Oh god,
Grave
he's going
accent.
crazy
Grave
now.
accent. Grave 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 accent.
Grave.
W,
Grave
A, D.
accent.
Don't you got a game to go to,
Grave
Jezebel?
accent.
No. No, it's
I
not.
mean, wait, you,
No, it's not. It's not a game. But
really,
rather,
but
there's
do you
something
have like a Wheel of
Minecraft I
Fortune
wanted
thing
to
or
do
whatever?
tonight, and something else I wanted to, something else I wanted to play around with off air. But I mean, you know what?
Or I don't know what you were planning on doing.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Yeah, I mean, for the first part of the show, for those of you who might just be joining us, I was doing sign installation on those
Great.
Minecraft
Yeah.
highways
Great.
alongside Roblox.
Right.
That's what I was doing.
Grave accent.
So I was doing both of
Grave
those at the
accent.
same
Grave
time.
accent. Grave accent.
Right.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Let's make it even.
Settings
Let's
window.
make it crazier
Pitch.
now.
Slider. Grave
Oh,
accent.
no.
Grave accent. Grave
Now it's at
accent.
the max
Grave
pitch.
accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
No, no.
Grave accent. 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 Tilde. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Settings window. Pitch. Slider at 11. Grave accent. Yu-Gi-Oh! Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Oh, yeah,
Grave
like
accent.
one
Grave
higher.
accent. Grave 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 accent. Grave.
Wait, what?
Grave accent.
Grave
Grave
accent. Grave accent.
My father was saying no, he didn't, as I made David say
Grave
grave
accent.
accent.
Settings window. Pitch.
Alright, let's set this
Slider
back.
Yeah,
at
it's
10.
something.
Desktop
It's so
list.
cool.
Citizen tracker.
Escape,
Alright, let's see if we
enter.
can find
28. Non-selected. System tray overflow window. Xbox window.
Xbox window.
Something. Sign in here.
No, I'm not.
Desktop list.
Desktop list.
Uh-huh.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave
Grave accent.
accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
tilde, tilde, tilde,
Glade
backslash,
accent.
backslash,
W.
backslash, backslash, backslash.
W. F. D. Cap D. W. W. A.
Well, that's a shame.
Escape,
I guess,
enter.
well, I guess we won't be able to send stuff out on that thing this week. So instead, we are going to play some Uno again.
Oh, there comes the Uno with that.
Yep.
Wallet.
While at the same time, the dual terminal arcade game that I finally figured out getting working. I found out that it's working best on Windows 10 because everything works. The background music and everything.
Yay! Nothing works on Windows 11.
Well, while the game actually does work on 11, the background music isn't. The game itself is working, but the background music isn't. But you know what? It's okay. As long as it works, it works. Did I even set the game volume?
Quick settings.
Oh,
Roblox
I still had
group
it
tab.
turned down.
Quick
There we go.
Roblox window.
First, select the mode you want to play. Speed Duel is the regular card game. Great for feeling the flow. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these decks. Whichever deck you choose. Let's see what this. Let's try this Afterglow. So choose your opponent. How about a battle against the King of Games, Mr. Yugi Moto? This is gonna be good.
W.
Do it. I'll go first.
Oh, box! Oh, block
The
is
charger, because I'm
Fuck.
gonna hit on the charger now. Volume level 10. I'm done.
Comma.
Comma, comma.
Oh, here we go again.
Light Force Sword. Let's see what kind of great we get if we play a duel with that at the same time. Sure, I'd love to summon that monster without tributing it. And go for battle.
Comma.
Comma. Bring over the keyboard. So if you're ready to hit the S key when the 6 card is played. Yeah, it didn't click in time, but whatever. Anything to set.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Comma.
Comma. Oh, wow, that's a lot of merge cards.
Roblox window.
Roblox.
Less than sign, 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 less than sign.
colon, 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 colon,
Semicolon, semicolon.
S.
Oh, sticky keys. Alright, there we go. That turns it off. Should have turned it off. Yeah, that turned it off. Change it back to blue. He hasn't lost yet. There we go. Got rid of both my draw twos.
OBS 3 rope.
Show for the fans!
And now he's down to 50 life points.
Seven, 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 seven,
Seven.
seven, seven, seven.
7. No. Forget about drawing. Let's end this. Yeah, it's over.
S. 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 A.
This is the next Maximilian Pegasus is the next opponent.
Show for the fans! Official!
And it's already over. Well, that was fast. That was a fast game. Let's play another one. How about the idiotic investing mode? I really liked these. I really like this kind of mode. I gotta be ready on here when it gets back to me. I'll push this over so that we don't accidentally trigger the sticky keys again.
Single quote, single quote.
Comma.
Comma. Draw. Well, I wanted it in defense anyway. Yeah.
equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
Well, plus 16, then that skip negated it. Comma. I'll set this down until it's time to use it. Normal summon. That not doing battle. Oh wait. Yes, let's now we'll activate that spell card. And equals. Alright, so that should give me some protection.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it. The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
At Roblox window.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's talking. Oh, there's a Megamorph. I mean, it's enough we can battle now. Yeah.
Grave accent, grave accent.
Grave accent.
The bidding offers for this card are now open. The card has been sold to this chap here.
Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Tooltip, orate, inauguration. Tooltip, tooltip, orate, inauguration. VLC. Not a narrator command. Tooltip, tooltip, tool. Speed increase to 50%. Speed increase to 55%. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Speed increase to 60%. Not a narrator command. 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 Input learning off. 1. Input learning off. Dollar sign.
This
Dollar
card
sign.
is
Dollar sign.
officially biddable now. Best offer gets it.
Speed decreased to 50%. Capitalization.
Capitalization
Reading disabled. Speed decreased to 45%. Capitalization reading set to increase pitch. Capitalization reading set to say cap. Capitalization reading disabled. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
The bidding offers for this card are now open. gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
Yeah, this will work. Yep. So.
The bidding office
Question mark.
are now open.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Since there's a
Question
card who
mark.
gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Come back ready to win next time. Let's do the speed duel again.
Hashtag W equals sign. Image.
Equal sign.
Backspace. Hashtag WPLD. Roblox window.
What we got here? Yeah, let's try this deck. Which one's that, no, not this one. Yeah, let's...
The bidding office for this card are now open. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Something valuable.
The bidding office for this card are now open. The card has been sold to this chap here.
Comma. Let's see what we got. This one's 2000 defense, so I might as well set it.
This card is up for grabs. Give us your best offer. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Although these phrases. That didn't work. Let it go. No, not yet.
Period.
Oh, official?
Period. This one's worth more. That requires tribute. Yeah, let's do it. This is, yeah, it is. Yeah, let's activate it. Click that. What about this one? No. Alright, then I guess we'll do battle. Destroy all spell and trap cards. The Doomsday token.
Single
Here goes
quote.
the spell and trap cards on both sides. Yeah, let's activate its effect. No. Yeah, let's. Alright, now let's go to another one. Now that we're through with Uno. How about... Oh yeah, this one
Quick output device.
we didn't get
Roblox
to, we didn't get to
quick
play this
exiting
one yet.
narrator.
Yeah, this is what we were going to do with the other one. We didn't get to it, so I guess why don't we do it here? Is there any music playing? Alright. Which one do we want? Let's do the closest thing I can get to an EAN. Started a little late, but whatever. But there you go, there's all the screens. Since I can't really do any attacks for the next 2 turns. Yeah, can't do much here. So there goes that. And now they're all changing names again down there. Oh great, now they're all playing the same thing at the same time. That's lovely. Something that I wanted to do in that other one, but I didn't get to. It's my turn. It is. I don't have any monsters to shut down, but I can flip some in this one. But I'll have to wait. This one. You'll regret this. Alright, let's see what else we have. I called correctly. Well, that was no match. No match at all. Ooh, this roleplay thing. We haven't touched this one in a while, so... And it's in 4x3. That's even better. To control room. Let's see if we can cue that one sound effect. Well, I don't have any space, but I don't think it'll matter anyway. Are they doing an episode right now? Oh wow, that was a lot of trap cards he has. Yeah. Called right again. Whew. I've been saved. Price Q6. What's this one? Okay. Closing theme. Audience suggestions. Yeah, we might as well activate this spell card. And let's see if this will be enough to end the duel. Yep, this is gonna do it. Yep. One more time. Okay, I don't want this going for a long time. I see the narrator thing. What's this one? Oh yes, I remember these cues. Where's that other one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I remember these cues. Remember these cues. Yeah, and this was also the theme to Merv Griffin's Crosswords, which didn't last long for sure. I don't know what network it even aired on here in the US. No, well, network it aired. Well, I'm assuming it was in syndication, like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. But I was curious as to what network it aired on here in Chicago. That's what I meant to say. Ah, the boo sound effect. And what's this? That's really all it is. Well, that's great. Activate wheel. Okay, what does that do? It does absolutely nothing. Show intro. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How do I stop this?
And now, the start of the show.
Oh no! How do I stop it? Okay, it's stopping by itself. Oh my gosh, my... Somebody heard it in the other room. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just keep buzzing. Set flash. What does this do? A whole lot of nothing. Turntable spin. Yep, it just spins the car around. Auto spin. It just starts the wheel. by calling a symbol. I'd like to buy the @ symbol. And there's no @ symbols in the puzzle. Oh. How do we get the wheel to spin? No prize, gifts selected, bonus dings. Solve puzzle. It just plays the cue. I think we could. Oh my gosh. What else have we got? Activate wheel. We can just customize the wedges if we so choose. Category color. Just click done and there we go. That's how it'll display on the screen. Reset used letterboard. Auto spin. Wheel layout. $25,000 sign. Up, down. Yeah, it's the sign there. For the cash. Where is it? Now, where is it? Coming soon. Category. Enter category here. D. And save. The category is D. The category is D. Let's see what else. Yeah, I think we can change it here. Put selected letters. Unlike puzzle, which just turns the lights off. Clear. Clears everything. How about we try typing in some gibberish? Oh, create new puzzle. Here we go. Enter puzzle here. And save. Your puzzle was accepted, although it could not fit into the board. Try... Oh yeah, that's right. The same configuration. What, does it like numbers? Okay. How about we try this? There we go. And there's the number 9. We have the number 9. Put in puzzle. So, is there like, let's see what we can do here. I think we can try, let's try to see if we can recreate any number with this. Okay, I guess that's as far as it'll go. Okay. Alright, doesn't like that. Okay. It does not like that puzzle. So, we will instead just do these lines of gibberish instead. Or how about we just try, or what if we just try a number, like a whole number? Yeah, I guess there's some puzzles it likes, and there's some it doesn't like, so... Well, let's try this one. Yeah, it doesn't like that one. Okay, I guess there is a limit as to how much we can put in, so... Let's try this instead. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Alright. So... I guess maybe there are some phrases that it likes and that it doesn't like, so... Let's try, Let's try this instead. Okay, that worked. Let's change category to... how about random... Let's try random characters and save. And there it is! There's our puzzle. Random characters. There's our puzzle. Toggle dings. Let's see. Light up letters. And that just lights up the letter on the board. Okay, that's cool. So there it is. Can we turn this around? I guess you can. We have to press show selected. Or was it show selected? It's not showing up. Show selected. Light up letters. I gotta choose a letter and then hit show, I believe. Yeah, there it is. There's a letter. Just that one letter there. So yeah, I guess there is a limit as to, you know, how much it could do with this. Because this is not like Big John's Wheel of Fortune where I can go all out. This is totally different. This is a totally different scenario. Yeah, this is a totally different scenario here. So there's the only letter. So some player tries to call a dollar sign, and I say, no, there are no dollar signs in the puzzle. I'm sorry. Next player. You know what? I think I actually have a better I think I have a better way to interpret this one. Where is it? Let's try this.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
That's great. It would be even better if Viking was the actual host. You could say all these lines and everything. That's fun. Now, what's GUI timer? Oh, it just gives a countdown. Oh, so it just starts so it just puts a countdown on the screen. Okay, so it just puts a countdown on the screen. Ooh, wall color. Yeah, let's change it to this shade of yellow or whatever. And then what do I do? Enter for done? Oh, great, now I just messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, I think I just screwed this up. Because I can bring the window down, but now I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't hit done. I could try to hit done, and it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it ain't gonna. Oh, it looks like I'm able to move the mouse, but still can't do much unless I change the menu here. What if I hit respawn? Well, that echoed through the studio. Yeah, I guess we can play this cue. Clear prizes. And let's auto spin the wheel. And the turntable too. Why not? And there it is. It's spinning around. Okay, it's enough. Bonus stings. Let's try to see if we can have all these sound effects play at the same time. Yay! All 5 sound effects are playing at the same time. Well, that's great, but the audience suggestion sound is still playing. I can just click and stop it. I should probably move over and then I can change stuff. So, how about this shade of blue? Yep, and then the wall changes like so. Score display, red. I guess that shows whose turn it is. Yeah, the flashing indicates whose turn it is. You know, to spin the wheel and stuff. There's no sound effect for the for the wheel itself spinning, which is pretty lame. Let's switch to the wheel for round 4. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. $5,000. Now we're talking. Yeah, the lowest value being $200, going up to $5,000. It's been the price it went up to has gone up to $5,000 ever since this time frame. That's like one of the earliest rituals, but so there we go. Now we got everything spinning. And there's the closing theme. Yeah, we can we can play it and stop it. Yeah, we can stop it at any point if we wish. All right. So, let me go ahead and take this moment here. Take this opportunity and let's see, update some things. Actually, a few things to update. First, I'm going to take a look through and see who else tested today. I also remember seeing WBBM tests. I also remember seeing KEZK test as well. So, yeah, let's take a moment and do this before we WYTT also went. I remember seeing KZK go.
Alright, Joseph, I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, it's like 11:15 Eastern time, and I know he's got a busy day ahead of him tomorrow.
No, I don't, actually. That's my day off.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, I always get ahead of myself, but...
You're good.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, he's tired, but yeah, regardless of that, he's tired, he wants to go to bed, and, you know, he's got... I don't know what else he's got going on tonight. I don't know what else he's got going on here tonight. I don't know what else he's got going on tonight, but I know I've got other things going on. So, yeah, this is where it stopped. So I took off K's and K. I took off all of this stuff. All right. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, and I realized I gotta go back on that other one, but I just want to see. I just want to look through the logs really, really quickly, just so I can see, you know, what I need to change and whatnot. There was the monthly test for Los Angeles, but I do know for sure that that other station's still going to test despite being a monthly week. Oh, and I also forgot something else too. I almost forgot that WALK tested today. So did MeTV FM, because I remember seeing it come up at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. But I'm just running down the list here. Let's see, Nassau, New York. I don't know if that's Kayla. I think that's WMAL. Yeah, so. Is that it? yeah, I think that's it. There isn't. Yeah, I think that's it. There isn't anything else much. But on the other hand, I'm not gonna let this thing run for a long period of time because, well, oh yeah, and it seems like that Intel tray icon thing, whatever it is, apparently does not like the resolution that that game sets it to. It doesn't like it. It just reminds me every time that it's designed for a 1920 by 1080 resolution, but that resolution of that game sets it to the 4:3 aspect ratio. So yeah, 4:3. That's yeah. The thing is oh, I forgot to turn the internet connection back on. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Windows 10 isn't going to get another update until next month, so I guess it does. I mean, it's up to date anyway, so it's not going to matter whether it's online or not. And in fact, I'll probably play around with the dual terminal on it a little more tomorrow, and probably all this week anyway. So yeah, I mean, even for a 5th generation i5 processor, I mean, it is a really good It's a really good PC for what it is. Although it's such a shame that Microsoft doesn't deem a 5th generation Intel processor compatible with 11. So yeah, I mean, it's a really tough decision now. What I'm going to have to do with this PC? Do I want to get rid of it? Do I keep it and put 11 on it anyway, or do I put IoT Enterprise LTSC on there, which I'm sure many people are going after because of that thing, that fork of Windows 10 receiving up to another 6 years of security updates. So yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what the route many people are choosing to go down following the end of the consumer ESU program in October. But that is actually a route that I am trying myself on a virtual machine. It's best that I try some of this stuff out in a VM before I, do anything before I do anything on, real hardware. But here's the thing. And these are the big things. If the machine is compatible with Windows 11, I'm going to put it on 11. Not IoT, not client Windows 10, 11. Because if it's compatible with the... Wait, what the heck? So... Oh, it... Okay, what the heck is going on here? It seems like... Oh, here it is. It's still running in the background. Okay, so it seems like every time I close a window, the Roblox app just opens up. Huh. That is weird. That is weird. I don't think I have ever seen it do that before, so. But I'll get it figured out. I'll get it figured out when I'll get it figured out when I can, but right now, not tonight. Yeah, but for right now, not tonight. Now, there were some other things I was going to say. So let's see. I went through. So yeah, that's all the automated. So that's all the tests then for tonight. And what was the next thing I was going to take a look at? Oh, I never even disconnected the capture card beforehand. Darn it. All right, let's see. Is the event over? Let's see. The event, let's see. Watch 82, watch 84. No statement yet about watch 81, but it is being shrunken down quite significantly. So, yeah, I think I might have made the same mistake that I did. What happens? I wonder what happens if I try to turn this guy on with the capture card plugged in. So it looks like it will turn on in post even with the capture card connected, because, yeah, it seems like on the 2008 HP laptop that I have, it doesn't, it does not post when I have the capture card connected. I'm not sure. I think it's probably because of the limitations of, you know, the hardware at the time. Because as I've said, that thing is from 2008. Because like I've said, that HP laptop is from 2008. So it was at a time, you know, before all this stuff became standard, like before HDMI and DisplayPort became standard, and it's become a staple now of pretty much everything tech. It's pretty much become like standard in basically every single tech product imaginable. I mean, modern day computers pretty much is just HDMI only. So I mean, you don't have an option for VGA or DisplayPort. I mean, if you want to do VGA or DisplayPort, you would have to get like an adapter or something. Yeah, just like I had to do with the Wi-Fi, just to get Wi-Fi working in my small form factor. The antennas, you know, that run from the Wi-Fi card to the back of the machine, the wires were not long enough. So that's why the original Wi-Fi card I wanted, I had to send that back. I had to send that card back. So instead, I opted for a PCIe to Wi-Fi, well, PCIe adapter for a Wi-Fi card. In fact, that's actually much better because that one is using a much newer and more modern Wi-Fi standard. Even though the Wi-Fi standard, you know, now is Wi-Fi 7. I mean, to put it into comparison, the Wi-Fi slot in my small form factor, in fact, both in my small form factor and micro, are Wi-Fi 5. I believe they are Wi-Fi 5. My main PC is Wi-Fi 6. My HP laptop, I believe that's Wi-Fi 6 as well, if I remember. 802.11 AC, so that looks like Wi-Fi 5 to me. So yeah, that is Wi-Fi 5. I believe my other one, well, majority of my PCs have Wi-Fi, either Wi-Fi 5 or Wi-Fi 6. While that card is Wi-Fi 6E. Yeah, while that card that's in my small form factor now utilizes Wi-Fi 6E technology. Now let me check on my main system here. What does it have? Yeah, this one is just Wi-Fi 6. The card that's in my small form factor is Wi-Fi 6E, so that's like a much more recent form of Wi-Fi technology. So yeah. All right. So now back to what we were doing. So at this point, the event is over, so we're going to go ahead and remove all of this. Pull up the weekly test Wednesday document and throw in everything for the morning. Everything for the morning thing. And this is a big mistake I make. I keep forgetting to move I forgot to move Puerto Rico to 10 a.m. I forgot to move Puerto Rico to the eastern portion because they go at 10 a.m. now because we've moved the clocks forward. And one more thing. A temporary call sign change. Because if you remember last year, for April Fool's Day, let's see, John changed the call sign on his end deck from WJON Blue to Alpine, and I think I'm starting to get an understanding as to why, because I found a video on downgrading an old iPad to iOS 6, and that was like the password and everything. In fact, that was literally on there. And he actually decided to make that call sign, permanent. But we will see what happens at 11 a.m. We'll see what happens in about half an hour when the clock strikes midnight, and then his main logger is gonna change dramatically. So in the case of my station in question, when we did April Fool's last year, I actually ended up switching out the call sign on it temporarily. Let's see, WHC did it too. He actually changed it to the call sign in reverse. You know, like the way it's spelled and everything. You know, like the way he spelled it out and everything like that. He did it all in reverse. And he did all of that in reverse. Now, last year I changed my call sign to something, something that I was much more familiar with. So, considering that I've gotten into the Yu-Gi-Oh! I've started to begin to dip my toes into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise, I've decided that is kind of going to be sort of the theme for the April Fool's Day call sign this year. So that's what I'm going to do for April Fool's Day. So, yeah, I can only fit like, I can only fit like 7 Yeah, I can only fit up to 7 characters. I can't fit any more than that. So, I can't fit any more characters than that. Particularly one that's been on my mind for quite a while. So, we're going to try it this year, and I was thinking I could do it on the secondary as well. I was thinking about giving the secondary an opportunity as well. But the thing is, the secondary isn't really used that much, so I don't think there's really a reason to. Alright, and then one more thing here is, yeah, the slight risk has been updated, and then we have a Day 2 Enhanced. So it looks like that's something I gotta get set up, but I will get that taken care of after we're done tonight. Oh yeah, that other thing in Minecraft, after I get that done, before I move on to Yu-Gi-Oh!, then that's when I'm gonna get this set up. And then of course I'll take note of who is probably going to postpone the weekly tests or whatnot. And then Thursday, we've got another slight risk on our hands. In fact, this time, the slight is for the entirety of the Chicago area. And I've heard earlier today that they're considering upgrading that risk to enhanced. That they're considering upgrading this risk to an enhanced risk. And the reason, I believe I've heard it's going to be a tornado-driven enhanced risk. So it looks like this is going to be a little bit more intense than what we've had over the span of the last 24 hours. Because I mean, my public chat on my server was active last night for the severe weather event while I was finishing up with Interstate 202 and everything of that nature. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. All right. Well, now that that's taken care of. So now that that's all been taken care of, we're going to get ready to move on to the final thing of our Roblox show tonight. So from all of us here at Wheel of Fortune, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. yeah, that's all I'm gonna let the closing theme go on for. All right, so the Lemvine has called it quits. We will soon as well. But right now, it is time to move on to our final game of the night. And that is, of course, this one right here. And then again, after we're done, I will reset my station to clear off all the monitors and also make all the changes and everything. And of course, I've of course made a copy and paste of the original call sign so that way I can put it back in at around midnight the next day. All right. So with that, it's time to wrap up our Roblox show. And there we go. That is a great ending. Yeah, a very great ending to this show here tonight. All right. Well, now that I got everything I needed to taken care of, I'm going to reset the station in just a few minutes and get the automated tests in there for tonight, as well as, April Fool's stuff. Oh, I'm sure John's logger is going to look the same as it usually does every April Fool's Day. And then eventually this watch light is going to finally disappear from my MT319 that's been on there since 9 o'clock this morning. Oh yeah, and I also got to put all this weather stuff together. I'm going to get that taken care of after the Minecraft thing. I almost forgot to mention that. But it's alright. So with that being said, that is it for our Roblox show here for this week. Thank you all so much for joining us here. I hope you all enjoyed the... Hopefully you all enjoyed the show as much as I did. Of course, bring it to you. Let me get the Longboard cam up because I have yet to check on it after what feels like it's been so long. And let me just check all these other notifications here and get these acknowledged. Now some more testing of that fan game that I've been following since last month. So he's just doing some more testing of it. So he's just showing us some of the progress of the game. So I'm looking forward to the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Charge episode. I heard it's in the early stages of production now, so looking forward to the next one. Because hey, at least that's going to be like my actual first Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed series, really, that I actually get to see, not just the actual ones like Zack Soul or 5Ds or that stuff. It's a fan series, really. But all right, so yeah, with that said, that is it for us here tonight. Again, thank you all for joining us here, and we will be back with you again tomorrow morning, bright and early, at 8:15 a.m. for our April Fool's edition of the Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all are as well. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfall, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.